Hello, peoples. How is everybody tonight? If there's anybody around, let's see if there's anybody's going to pop in. I don't see anyone yet. Oh, there's one watching. I don't know who it is, but we'll see. I'm all discombobulated. It's a little chilly tonight. It's chillier than it's been the past few nights. We haven't had our heat on in a couple of days. And tonight it's a little nippy. Just a wee bit. Let's see. Let's get that going tonight. And come back over here. Hello, Marianne. How are you? I know everybody at 10 Killers probably having fun sitting around and doing karaoke and stuff. So there's no lives going on. I've been hoping, but most of them were on this afternoon, and I wasn't around. Unfortunately, I missed most of them. Not too bad. All things considered, I'm doing pretty good tonight. I got some beans to spill, and I was just waiting for somebody to show up and so I can spill my beans. Oh, Des is on? Really? Bell Loop is on. But Belt Loop he's on weird times. He's like me. He's like just get a live going and just jump in any time of day, and either that or he's posting little shorts. You can't make shorts, quote unquote, unless you have a phone. Typically an iPhone. I don't know why it has to be an iPhone. Why can't you just make it with a regular camera on your laptop or computer or whatever, hooked up to your computer? I don't know. They don't qualify as shorts unless they're on a phone. It's like, that's stupid. If it's under 3 minutes, it's the same thing. I don't know. I don't think I'm subscribed to Des. I don't know why. Let me see. Des. I used to be. What the heck's the name of her channel? Filters channel. I can't remember her name of her channel. Hi, Troy. Hi, Tim. How's everybody doing? Anybody know? Hi, Nana. Does anybody know Dez's channel name? I can never remember what the heck it is. I'm trying to find it, and I'm not. Oh, did I shut it down? No, there it is. Peaceful Dez, that's what it is. Minute. Yeah, that's her. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm unsubscribed. I was wondering why I haven't seen her pop up anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Easy for me to say. Come on, you can do it. Ah, yeah. What a dingbat. Anyway, where's my chat? Shopping went very well today. We didn't go to Walmart. We didn't go to Target. We didn't go grocery shopping. We went shopping for something else. I'm hoping some more people will show up so I can spill the beans. Because I'm excited. Of course, my checkbook won't be, but that's okay. That's why it's there, right? So, how's everything at 10 Killer? I still wish I was there. I definitely do. Okay, I'm going to do that because it's just me up here. And now I lost my chat. There it is. Are the guys doing karaoke? Is everybody having a good time? I hope they're not already gone to bed. It's a little early yet, don't you think? I missed most of the lives today because I was gone for a good part of the afternoon. I think we left here around 1-ish, a little after 1. Yeah, it took us a while. which is just a little afternoon for you guys out there in Central Time Zone. Hello, Hovita. How are you? It says there's 7 people watching. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I see 4 people in here. Somebody's sneaking in the background, just hanging in the bushes. Ha! Hello. It's nice not to be alone in the world, isn't it? I haven't seen anything about the Pope either. I know, I think his funeral was today, but I haven't heard diddly squat about that either. Yeah, I heard that it was supposed to be today, but most of my Catholic channels, I haven't seen anybody commenting on it very much at all. They've been commenting on who the next one's going to be and hoping he's Catholic. Because this one didn't seem to be very Catholic at all. Unfortunately. Hello, Fisherman 506. How are ya? Did you watch it? I'll probably end up watching it at some point. Probably, I know there's going to be somebody posting about it. I have a lot of Catholic channels that I keep an eye on, mostly on the conservative, traditional side, old fashioned, the old school. Latin Mass and all that. I hope they put a really good, holy cardinal in as Pope. I hope it ain't Parolin. Everybody's talking about, oh, Parolin, oh, he's just so wonderful. No, he's not. He'll be Francis 2.0. We don't need Francis 2.0. No, thank you. Don't want that. Wow. We have 8 people watching. And I'm biting my tongue because yes, I do. I absolutely do. Matt Fred just posted something. He's not as conservative or as traditional as most are. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Did you sleep good last night, Teresa? I know you were saying you were tired. I think everybody was tired last night. I know poor Johnny said he couldn't sleep. The poor guy is sick as a dog, and he can't get to sleep. He only got a couple hours sleep. He's got too much on his mind. Oh, really? Well, I guess I put you to sleep. It's like a lullaby. What was I singing at the time? I sang a lot last night. I did. I did. You just had it playing in the background. You don't remember what it was, huh? Could have been anything. I mean, I sing a lot, a whole bunch of different songs, mostly the old gospel ones. I kind of like them. I do. I do. Okay. Well, we have 10 people here. I guess that's a pretty good crowd. Yep, that's what I started with. I started with Amazing Grace, and then I think I did Were You There? And I did Old Rugged Cross. Hello, Marishu. How's everything in the Philippines? What else did I sing? I don't even remember. I sang Yesterday When I Was Young. I think that was the last thing I sang. I did. I had a very nice birthday. And that cake, the chocolate cake with the peanut butter frosting. Oh my word. That was awesome. Absolutely. It was really great. I'm late. I've been waiting, then I did sleep. Okay. It's kind of in the middle of the day for you, isn't it, though, Marishu? Uh, I know. I can't imagine living there. I would die. Oh, okay. Absolutely, Teresa. I will. Aw, thanks. I get too many blessings. It's I'm always amazed at the things that we get blessed with. It's it's like, thank you, God. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jovita. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Ghost. Amen. Hello, Rebecca. How's everything at 10 Killer? Oh, we lost a couple. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's sad that most people don't even know it. They don't have a clue. And all you got to do is say hello once in a while, say hello to Jesus. I don't understand why most people don't pray to Jesus at all. He's the advocate. You're not supposed to go straight to the Father. Yeah, you can. But Jesus is the one that's supposed to be the mediator. That means he's your lawyer. You go to Jesus. You say, Jesus, I need some help here. And he's always there. Yes, absolutely. It looked like you guys were having a good time, Rebecca. Every time I saw Ronald, he had a big smile on his face. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Now they don't even get me started on how bad the catechisms are now. It's like they're in kindergarten. They don't even talk about God. They color in coloring books, make little felt banners, and little silly little goofy things to keep the kids busy while mass is going on. What the heck? Don't bite my tongue. Welcome back, Troy. See, now I wish the guys that if they're doing karaoke at 10 Killer, that's what I would love to see. Yeah, I did too. Until junior high, I think. Well, yeah, after confirmation. No, I went after that too. I think I went through ninth grade or something. Yeah. But it wasn't the best even then because they were already starting to change everything. Wait, guys, I'm going to cook shell for lunch. But it's okay, stay here, still playing in kitchen. No signal, I'll hang my phone near window. Okay. Yeah, those were the days. They still had the Latin Mass until mid 60s. Then they started, well, actually, the Novus Ordo didn't start until late 60s. And that's when they destroyed. Oh my God. I don't even want to think about it because I'll just start crying. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me, I totally forgot about that. I didn't think to do that. Link copied. Now open my chat thingy back up. Oops, what the heck? Hello, paste. Thank you. And pin. Okay. Oops. And what did I do? I touched the other screen and I end up losing my chat window again. Oh, bloop.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I was at the hospital tonight
Oh no. What happened?
with Ronald.
Oh no. Is he okay? Oh no. He got bit by something. No?
Running and rain do not mix when you're getting on concrete.
Oh no. Are you okay, Ronald?
Yes, they did it three CT scans of me and found I did not break any bones.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah, no bones broken. And my pants and shirt that I have on didn't get any blood on them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, this is the second accident that I've had that's been like this. But in that one, I scraped up my knees, scraped up my nose, bloodied my mouth, and I was near the bus station and just walked. And they asked me if I wanted to go to the hospital uh, in an ambulance. I said, no, I just need to clean up. So that's all I needed this time was to clean up, not the hospital.
Yeah.
But because I went to the hospital, I got a Tahlequah, Oklahoma newspaper that I could read and figure out.
Oh, nice.
So I got something to remember it by, but I'm not taking a picture of my face.
And I'm not either. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube, but I figure that's all right. I
He's
mean,
gonna be okay.
I'm going to be okay. The Lord has blessed me with lots of blessings.
That's good. That's good. Okay, can you hold on for just a second? I got to talk to Jerry for a second.
Sure.
Oh, it's so good to be here. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
It has been a long day,
Yeah,
and I'm tired.
Thursday when
I don't doubt it.
Thursday somebody bought us dinner. Friday somebody bought us dinner, and Saturday I won a 4-quart and a 7-quart Dutch oven, and Rebecca got growth bags by the tickets that we had.
Nice.
I said for the Lord to please bless me with something we could use, and he decided to give me Dutch ovens, which we had a green Dutch oven, and it is no longer here. It got broken or whatever, and and now we've got 2 blue ones,
Oh,
which is my
nice.
favorite color.
Oh, good.
And I wasn't even there during the time that they were doing the
The drawings.
drawings because I was so tired. So I was resting in the car, and Rebecca got all excited.
That's Ronald's. That's Ronald's. That's Ronald's.
Oh, that's good.
And everybody knows that I won them Dutch ovens.
That's good. You are lucky.
The Lord is blessing me because I'm being faithful to Him. And when you're faithful, He will bless you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ronald said what his shirt says. It's not Devil Dog's fault.
It's not, no, it's not Devil Dog's fault. I mean, some things are his fault, but this is not his fault.
Oh, I was watching Devil Dogs live tonight, and he had to end it quicker because he started getting kind of lightheaded and stuff, and he had to end up shutting down his live because his sugar was going way up high.
Wow.
So have everybody say some prayers for him because yeah, he had a bad night tonight.
Wow. I was sitting at the hospital and waiting.
Yeah.
With Blue, our dog, Denver got left behind because he's starting to fail, which is sad, but he'll be around for a few more years probably and then pass away. And I'll really miss him when he's just like all the animals that I've had. I miss them after they're gone.
Yep, I know. That's why it's hard having animals because you get so attached to them that when they go, it's like losing a family member.
Yes.
It is.
It really is.
Well, the thing that surprises me is everybody was asking how old Blue is. In August, he's going to be 6. It just doesn't seem right, that he's going to be 6 years old.
Yeah, he's getting up there. But Faith is 15.
Yeah.
So,
And I got to see Faith today.
Yeah.
But not to cut this short, but I am getting tired.
Yeah.
I was up on Des letting everybody know what was going on. That Ronald took a fall on concrete. And Angie from our cabin in the woods, she's a nurse. Yeah. So she was pressing on his face, trying to get the blood to stop. Now when you get facial injuries.
Oh yeah, it,
They're-
it pours out of your nose.
Yes.
Yeah,
So, but as you can see, my eyes are getting a little droopy.
yeah. You look like you're tired,
Like I am tired.
like
You know,
you've been
The
through.
adrenaline of going, okay, my brother's hurt. I got to get him to the hospital and get him looked at, make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
And Carr is doing great.
Good. I am
No,
so glad.
no problems at all.
That's great.
In fact, some of the mileage on that was one of the longest trips was 36 miles to the gallon.
Good. That's not bad at all.
And that's when you're on a flat surface going cruise, and definitely really happy.
Very good.
And as you can see, my hair, it got French braided.
Yeah. I was
Let me
looking
turn
at
around.
that. Oh my word! Who did that?
Who did that? Jack Dyer's sister.
Really?
And,
Oh,
and even though this is coming out, I'm not taking it down until I get home. And look at Ronald's got it. Ronald's got a little ponytail.
She did it for
I
me.
did it for him.
She did it for me. My sister did the ponytail for me because my hair's long enough now.
Yep. It is.
I figured somebody needed to see that because I got reasons to celebrate because the Lord has blessed me. Maybe it cost me going to the hospital, but I found out I don't have anything broken.
That's good. That's good news.
That's good news. And anytime you get good news with bad news, it's good news.
Yep. You always got to look at the good news.
Yeah.
Definitely. Well, I love you all. See if I can get
Love
this
you
right.
too.
Love you. I'm going to say good night. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
And I am going to bed.
You am going to bed. Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Ronald.
Good night.
Good night, Rebecca. Poor Ronald. It seems like he's always having weird little accidents. But I'm glad he's not seriously injured. No broken bones, thank you, God. Okay, let me see. Where am I? Oh, Chris! Hello! How are you? We were just talking about Faith. Nobody mentioned you, but we were talking about Faith. How is she doing? How are you doing? I mean, every time I saw, and I was just saying, every video that I saw with Ronald on it today, he had the biggest smile on his face. And then he fell. Oh, poor guy. She's doing well and you're tired. Well, I have beans to spill if anybody wants to know. If anybody wants to hear it, I want to share it before everybody decides to go to bed. We had a little trip today to Linder's auto sales. Because yesterday hubby was looking at the website, and he came down and told me that he found a vehicle that he liked and wanted to know, more about it. And we kind of were looking at it online, and the only thing it's an SUV. And I'm not a big fan of SUVs because there's big jagunda things, and you gotta get a freaking step ladder to get in and out of them. I didn't want an SUV like that. But this one is a little different. It's not as big. We bought a Chevy Trax 2025 with only 8,000 miles on it. One owner. Don't know what happened, why the guy decided to get rid of it. Or I don't know. We don't know if it was repossessed. We don't know if the guy just decided he didn't like it and decided to, I don't know. I have no idea, but beans, the musical fruit. So yeah, that's my beans. So now we have, because my son's vehicle, he had a well, we're gonna keep it. We're still gonna keep his old car, which is a Pontiac G6. But we're not sure if he's gonna want to have the SUV or the Impala, because we have an Impala that we bought last year. So we should have it by Monday, theoretically, which will be a good thing. You have a Chevy Trax? Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Carfax report, no accidents, no nothing. All maintenance was done. It's been well cared for. It came from Canada. So if Trump decides to do a rebate of, if you buy a new car and if it's made in America, they're going to give some kind of rebate or something. I guess we won't qualify for that because it was made in Canada. Yeah, Carfax report was fine. No accidents reported. There's no dents, no dings, no little scratches or anything. It's beautiful. It's unfortunately it's red. Saturday Pop Live. Jenna just went live. Apparently. And I know she's at 10 Killer, or she was, as far as I know. She was this afternoon. 2025. In the year 2025. Yeah, it is. It's It's not as big. That's one thing I did not want. I didn't want to have to climb into it, get a step stool to be able to get into the car. Because most of the other SUVs were always so freaking tall. I said, no, I don't ever want to have one of them because they're way too big. But this one is almost, I can step into it just like a regular car. Not a problem. Oh, brook trout. Did I miss anybody coming in? No, I don't think so. Except brook trout. But he just came in. It's a 25-25. Excuse me. Yeah. Ace, that's who I missed. Here she is asking me questions, and I totally missed that she's here. And I didn't say hi to her yet. Hi, Ace. So yeah, we're kind of excited because we've been wanting to buy something to replace the Pontiac for a while because it's leaking oil. So Jerry said after we transfer the plates from that to the new one, and he can park it somewhere in the yard, he can start fixing it up because it's been leaking oil for a long time. So he doesn't know if it's the valve cover that's just the valve cover that's leaking. But he can, because you got to pull the stupid engine up to get at the stupid plugs in the back and the valve cover, which is stupid. But, they do dumb things like that. Stupid engineers. It's like, what are you thinking, you idiots? Are you trying just to make it the most impossible thing for anybody to work on so that you have to take it to a mechanic that has all the equipment to pull the engine?
Yes.
Planned obsolescence. Planned money-making machine. I'm invincible everywhere. Okay, Ace, whatever you say. Yep, it's like it's not maroon, but it's kind of a dark red. And it has almost like a metallic, like a candy apple type finish. No kidding. Exactly. They make everything so that the mechanics, you got to bring it back to the dealership or wherever you buy it. Or you got to
Brody, man. Go kill
you gotta
anything.
jump through hoops.
No, we're not.
You got to have a garage with a lift and everything else. Yeah, keep it down back there, please.
Oh my God, Pango.
He's playing the game. Oh, invisible. That's different. Invincible? You're invincible, Ace. Yeah, you gotta spend thousands of dollars to have a place to fix your vehicle if you want to work on it yourself. Hello, Serena. How are ya?
It's because you were out of range.
Now I'm kind of curious about what Jenny is doing. What's going on at 10 kilo? Um, what the heck is that? That is a weird picture. Anyway, so yep, that's my beans. I wanna see what Jenny's doing here. Oh, all I see is a fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Yours is silver? Oh, mine's a 3-cylinder. Can you imagine that? 3-cylinder. It's tiny. Well, the engine. Yeah, 2025 Chevy Trax. I had never heard of them until we saw it on Linda's website. Linda's is a used car dealership in Worcester. Best car dealership, I'm telling. They've got a 1966 Ford Mustang with 30,000 miles on it. A little over 30,000 miles. It's like they get these weird little things. They had a Triumph or an MG, a Triumph, I think. Last year when we went to get the Chevy, the Impala. They're a good dealership. They got decent prices. They buy good vehicles. They make sure that they check them all out and they don't buy junk. And they have decent prices. And I'm pretty sure that they sell online too. I'm not positive, but it's worth checking out. Minute.
Wires had silver.
Okay. All right, I'm going to. Maybe I can watch that later. 11:11. Oh, I missed it. Chris is at the 10 kilo meetup. Yes. Randy Ridgem. I have no idea who that is. Who's Randy Ridgem? Anybody know? Gillum Farms, Lazy Days Ahead, Red Dirt Rooster Road, Leonard Mountain Homestead, and others. Yes, absolutely. Are you there, Serena? Did you go? No, Troy is not going to 10 Killer. Troy can't go to 10 Killer. Maybe next year. If all goes well, the good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Trey from Louisiana Life. No, I don't think so. Tony and Angie, Our Cabin in the Woods. Dale and Nana, 9 Acre Family Farm, Dyer Family Farm, and others. Oh, you did, huh? Cool. Yeah, I watched a couple, but I haven't had a chance to watch them all. I know there was a bunch of them on today. Plus a few little shorts here and there, too. I loved Paul Case's little quickie about the pen. That Tony wanted a replacement because his pen was broken that he got for free last year. You're done cooking. Good. Enjoy your lunch. That is if they had captions. Yeah, well. I don't know how YouTube does captions. They do captions sometimes on some people's videos, but they're captions. It's artificial intelligence, which means it's make-believe intelligence. Make it up as you go intelligence. In other words, it's stupid intelligence. Yeah, Troy would be going to Mid-America.
Oh,
Absolutely.
come on.
Golden State Warriors just beat Houston Rockets. Whoopie dang, whoopie dang. Sorry. 104 to 83. That's not beat. That's a slam down. Last night I've been watching live,
This game's
but
over.
only a quick because so sleepy. Oh my word, Serena. You keep changing the score. Hello, Nancy. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, they usually take a good day before they have captions, I think. They usually don't have captions very quickly. $104 to 97, $104 to 83, $104 to 93. A kid whose parent bought Cheerios for the first time called them donut seeds. Okay. That's what they look like. You've been crocheting, huh?
Oh, this is
You missed Rebecca. She was just here a little while ago. Ronald took a fall at 10 Killer, and they had to take him to the hospital to get him checked out because they weren't sure if he had any broken bones. But they did CT scans, and they said that he didn't have any broken bones, so that was a good thing. Most of the time, after 4 hours, YouTube can caption the video. Well, maybe if there's only one person talking, maybe it's because a lot of the videos have got, all kinds of people, and they're not very up close, and it's hard to separate out because it seems like sometimes a lot of people are talking at once. Yeah. And he won while he was at the hospital. They were doing the drawings for the prizes and stuff. He won not one, 2 Dutch ovens. What did he say they were? I think a 10-inch and a 14-inch or something. Dutch ovens. And he said they used to have a Dutch oven, but it broke. So now they have 2. And they're 2 different sizes, which is great because sometimes you need a smaller one to do something smaller, and sometimes you need a big one. Like if you're doing soup stock or something. Chris is obsessed with, Gary is obsessed with number 29, but Chris is obsessed with number 25. Oh, and Dakota just posted a how to catch catfish at 10 Killer meetup.
okay, that's annoying enough. I don't deal with this.
He posted a little short earlier that he was setting up his rods to try and catch some catfish. And apparently he must have caught some because he just posted another video. Let me see. Let's try this. That might fix the whole thing. Oh, now I got to fix my chat. Rebecca called me about Ronald, but I haven't heard if they were back at their. Oh, yeah, they're back. They're back. He's good. He's fine. But he's bruised up. His nose is bruised up and scratched up. And I guess he was bleeding pretty good. That's why they decided that he should go to the ER. Of course, Angie's at 10 Killer and she's the nurse. She's the VA nurse. And I think he needs to go to the hospital. So Rebecca drove him over to the hospital. We got 2.11 inches of rain today. That's a lot of rain. I know they had a little shower this afternoon at 10 Killer, but I guess it didn't last very long. I've been praying that it was going to be beautiful all weekend with no thunderstorms, no tornadoes or anything stupid happening, and that they'd have nice weather. And so far it's held out pretty good except for that one quick little shower right around supper time, and they had to put up tarps along one side where the wind was blowing it in, where the food was, of course. So they just hung up a bunch of tarps. Of course, campers always have tarps. They always bring extra tarps. Oh, good night, Brook Trout. Thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated. Have a good Sunday. My nap was interrupted for an emergency call for work, so heading to bed. Okay, good night. I'm sorry I missed that. As usual, I was shooting my mouth off. I am glad you are having a good time, Chris. I really am. I really am. You needed that. I thought it was the 26th. You sure? Dusty Country Garage. Hello? Welcome in. I don't recognize the name. I'm not sure. I might have seen it before, but I don't remember. Serena says, we've had so much rain this week that my sidewalk beside the door from my garage to the backyard was flooded. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, absolutely.
No.
I'm sure Ronald was definitely in good hands with Angie there. For sure.
Oh, damn it.
Lawton, Oklahoma got 5 inches of rain today. Okay.
No, you need to kill
As long as it ain't near 10 Killer.
because they all went the wrong way. They're all gonna die.
Chris, did you get a chuckle out of what I said about the hallelujah stop? I didn't even see that. Where did you say that? I did not see that. One channel made a video of 7 hours ago. A kid whose parent, yeah, I saw that. I'm not seeing anything about. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything more. I have no idea what you're talking about, Serena. Okay. Good night, Chris. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I heard that, Serena. Dale is making French toast for everybody in the morning. Where did it just how did I miss that? I didn't see anything about hallelujah whatever. Stop. How did I miss that? Good night, Chris. Sweet dreams. Love and hugs. God bless you. And we'll see you sometime tomorrow, maybe. Have a safe trip home. Send the guardian angels all to surround you and take you home safe. Laurie, I commented on Chris's video. Okay. That's why I'm looking in the chat and I'm seeing, I don't see that anywhere. About remembering to obey the speed limits, that God knows how fast he's going and what the speed limit is. Even if the police don't. Hi, Christy. How are you? You're at the meetup too, aren't you? Are you at the meetup? You are, right? You said you were going, right? I also told Chris that just because it's a hallelujah stop doesn't mean God approves of it. Yeah, I'll drink to that, Serena. That's when you stop a split second and then go. Yeah. Not really stopping. Yeah. That's a stop and go. That's not even a stop. That's a, yeah, I'll stop next time. In Massachusetts, you're supposed to stop and count to 3 before you even attempt to go out in traffic. Oh, you had to duck out early. Oh. Yeah, I wish I could have been there. Oh, man. I know they were all having such a good time. I mean, everybody going around and making little videos here and little videos there, and I still haven't seen them all. I'm going to have to do an awful lot of catching up this week to be able to see all the videos that people posted. Absolutely. I hope they don't get any storms there. So you made it home safe and sound? And the house is still standing and the garden is still growing? You have animals too, right? Lori, 1, 2, 3 is a song. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's how elementary it's gonna be. I
I think it's
can't sing tonight, apparently. And you know who did that? Do you know who did that? Who sang that song? 1, 2, 3. I do. Bioback 40, I think you were at 10 kilo. That's what she just said. Yes. I didn't manage to take any video. It's okay. Everybody was taking video. It was Dale and Nana were taking videos, and Johnny was taking videos, and of course Jesse and Lisa. Jesse was taking videos, and Paul Case. I love his sense of humor. I really do. He cracks me up. One, two, three. Yeah, I think that was. Now I'm going to have to look it up just to make sure that I'm thinking of the right person that sang it. I think I know who it was. Okay, stupid thing. All right, let's find a spot where we can. Oops, no. Stay on page. I almost did a boo-boo. Okay, it was Len Barry. I don't know why I was thinking it was Lou Christie, but he's the one that did lightning striking again. That was right around the same time. Both of them came out right around the same time. I think it was 1966. 65. Yep. Because I remember he showed up at WORC, which was the radio station I used to listen to all the time when I was growing up. Because it was all requests all the time, and it was like very popular. People used to listen to it from as far away as, like West Virginia, especially late at night until they went off the air, because they used to go off the air at, was it midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, depending on what night it was, I think. Oh, come on. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of that stuff. When we got home, our geese were hollering at us, but everything was good here. We got in some nasty weather in Pato on our way out, so we sat in the restaurant until it passed. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm telling you, this community is just the best. Everybody is so friendly and helpful. Yep, Ace, you got it. Len Barry. Serena, I wanted to go, but I'm in the middle of hardening off my plants and it was raining, and my roommate doesn't want me to drive farther than 10 miles outside of the city limits unless she's with me. I've got to harden off some plants this week. Yep, it's that time of year. Everyone let's eat lunch. I don't think so, Marishu. She paid 80 to 90% of the car, so even though it's in my name, she owns it for the most part. One reason is that she doesn't trust other drivers. Another driver caused our wreck in a car I had last. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I know all about those other drivers that stink. Couldn't drive their way out of a paper bag. Oh, what the heck time is it? 11:43. Okay. That's not bad. Nobody else wants to jump up and say hello? My nose is driving me crazy. Itchy. Anyhow. I'm so excited. I can't wait till we get the new car. It's going to be fun. I might even take it for a ride. It has all the bells and whistles and the little backup camera thing. I like that. Our Impala that we bought last year has that too. Yeah. It makes it a lot easier backing into the driveway. Jerry still uses the mirrors though. I can't stand using the mirrors because they go backwards. I have a hard time with mirrors that, they invert everything around. So you can't really see it straight. You turn this way and no, you got to turn that way. I don't like that. Especially as I get older, it bugs me a little more than it used to. Oh, yeah. Oh, these guys, I'm telling you, these guys are great. For one thing, it's absolutely, they already detailed it, so it's already immaculate inside. And apparently somebody had taken it out for a test run when it was raining. So there's little drops of muck, like on the car, just from the raindrops. They'll wash it all up and make it pretty as a picture just before we get there to pick it up. They are awesome. We've been to these guys. Let's see, we bought both of our last cars from them, one of which is the one that we're going to be replacing with this one, and the other one that we ended up having to replace because the stupid thing rotted out. And it was a we bought it in 2009, 2010. No. When did we buy it? Yeah. And it was only a year old when we bought it. And it had been in Florida. And I'm thinking, because it was in Florida, Florida cars are usually notorious for ending up rotting out quicker because they have the salt air. No matter where you are in Florida, it's constantly, there's always salt in the air. So cars take a beating down there. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean about the safety features that aggravate. It's like bong, bong, bong. Buckle your seatbelt. Bong, bong, bong. Do this. Bong, bong. The door's open. It does kind of drive you crazy at times. Although if you don't notice that the trunk is not closed right, it's nice to have a little signal that says, hey, dingbat, the trunk ain't shut yet. So then you got to get out of the car, and then it makes a noise when you get out of the car because the other driver turned left right in front of me and was going 50 miles an hour. If he already turned left, how did you hit him? Or he just decided he was going to turn left at 50 miles an hour. Yeah. That's okay. We ended up hitting somebody's rear end because they put their left turn signal on. On the left side of the road was nothing but a big lake. And we're going, why has he got his left directional on? He must be taking a right going into the restaurant parking lot. No. Well, no, he had his left directional on, and he started moving left. Or she, I should say, started moving left. Like she was going to take a left. And I'm going, what the heck is she going to do? I don't know. But Jerry decided to go around her. Yeah, she turned right into the restaurant parking lot. So we hit her. Dumb broad.
Wow.
That was many years ago when we had, I can't remember, was that the LaCar? We had a LaCar back then. Yeah. He was from California visiting a person who owned the car. Oh, great. So the poor guy lost his car. My car has had bees and or wasp nests or hives built in. Oh. That's not good. It's not good when bees decide to make nests in your car. Yeah. I like Camaros too. They were sharp looking cars. Not a family car though. Even with honey, huh? Good night, Nancy. God bless. Have a great night. Sweet dreams and all that stuff. And we will see you around. See you Monday anyway. If you're not subscribed to our treasured home, please go and do that. Because Nancy and Rebecca do lives every other week on Monday nights. And they do crocheting, they do making hats on the little hat looms, and Rebecca, my mouth, I'm telling you, I can't talk lately. Rebecca makes scrubbies, and she makes all kinds of different styles of hats. Thank you, Ace.
Yes, there is. It's on the wall right in front of the bed.
I thought about posting a link to show you what the car looks like, but Then it's going to show the price and all that kind of stuff. Good price, though, considering. Yeah, her scrubbies are excellent. Just keep an eye out. Don't put an eye out, just keep an eye out. Like that stupid movie that I can't stand. Christmas movie with the bratty little kid. We're down to 6 people watching. They're dropping like flies. I had to drag my Agin out of bed this morning. Get myself to the shower and all that happy, clappy stuff before I could go anywhere. Did you see what I said about the car? Yes, I did. I'm so tired, but I don't feel sleepy. Oh, yeah, it does make sense. Because you're all wound up. When you go someplace like that, it takes a while to get back down to normal pace. Thank you, Ace. Very good idea. Rebecca touched by yarn. She's awesome. She is a sweet lady. Bayou back 40. I don't know why people say Bayou. Haven't they ever heard of the Bayou? It's the Bayou. I know what the Bayou is. Blue Bayou. Oh, there's a song that I should look up. What the heck is her name? Oh, my word. Hello, Brain.
Oh. You guys gotta learn to skip.
What the heck is her name?
One bucket.
Feel free to throw it out there, guys, if you got it. Why was the bicycle leaning against the fence? It was too tired. Oh, good. I hope you enjoyed your lunch, Marishu. The first place that I heard it sung, the first person I heard sing it was one of my favorite singers of all time. The Big O. And if you know, you know. Yes, Linda Ronstadt. But before she sang it, it was the Big O, way back in the 60s, early 60s. I think it was the early 60s, like 62, 63-ish. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. You're going back to the old ones again, Serena. uh, Oops. No, don't do that. Stupid thing. Why do you always want to do that? You drive me crazy. That's what I need. And a minute. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There he is. I feel so bad, I got a worried mind. I'm so lonesome all the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. Save a nickel, save a dime. Working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou. And all those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. I love that song. I haven't heard it in a long time. Blue Bayou by Roy Orbison. Let's see. Do that. There. Now I can shut that down. And I can come back over here where I belong. And I can pop up my chat and put it back over there on the counter. Okay. Born on the Bayou, Blue Bayou, Jambalaya on the Bayou. I don't know about Jambalaya on the Bayou. Born on the Bayou. That sort of rings a bell in there somewhere. Oh, yeah, I love the Big O. He is my absolute favorite singer of all time. And I got a lot of favorite singers. But, he just, he had a voice range of like 8 octaves. Seriously. 8 octaves. I got a leg cramp and nearly yeeted my laptop out onto the floor. That's not good, Christy. That's no place to throw your laptop. Trey wasn't at the meetup, Serena. I don't know where you got that information. He was supposed to go, but he didn't go. He couldn't go. He had stuff going on at the ranch at the farm, and he couldn't go. He had a cow that was about ready to drop a calf, and he lives in Louisiana, so it's a long trip for him. He was gonna go, but he couldn't make it. He's been waiting for like almost a week for this cow to drop a calf, and she's being stubborn. Oh, I love Credence. Oh, yeah. I definitely love me some Credence. Oh, yes, that's who is. Yes. I knew it sounded familiar. Yep. Born on the Bayou. Now I remember. Which one, Serena? The tariff thing? Yeah, I saw that. What would it be like if we had no tariffs at all in the world? It'd be terrific. Yeah, I see it. That sucks that you can't have ice cream. I don't know what the heck I'd do if I couldn't eat ice cream. I love myself some ice cream. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. I think my favorite singer will always be Don Williams. Oh, yeah. Don Williams definitely has a huge following. And he's definitely up there pretty high on the list. Absolutely. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. Can't for the life of me think of one song that there's one song that everybody, it was in the jukebox playing all the time when we were young and used to frequent occasionally bars like on Friday nights, sometimes Saturdays. That was before we started doing music. Once we started doing music, we didn't go to the bars very often anymore. We had more fun playing music. Yeah, I bet I know where you got that leg cramp from. Driving for a long time in the car, that'll do it. That'll make the legs want to cramp up on you. Born on the bayou. I didn't remember meeting that person, but I didn't know if maybe I missed them. Who? Oh, Trey? Yeah, Trey wasn't there. Trey wasn't there. But Ace, can you put up Trey's website, our Louisiana Life? He made me cry hearing him. I wanted to see him ever since I was little and finally got to. Ah, lucky. I wanted to go. Roy Orbison was supposed to come to Worcester to do a concert, and he died like 2 weeks before the concert was supposed to come. I was heartbroken because I wanted to go see him. I always wanted to see him sing because, I mean, his song list is, like yay long. And I loved all of his songs. He had such a beautiful voice. Amarillo by morning. Yep. Ah, thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was really heartbroken. I wanted to see him so bad. Ugh. The Big O. That's what they called him. He had a voice. He could sing in the cellar and he could sing up high. Like nosebleed high. Yeah, that's Ace just posted Trey's website. The guy is a hoot. He's got cattle, and he's got this one cow that is a little shit. She drives him crazy. He calls her crazy because she is crazy. She's nuts. Smart little shit. And she's always, when he wants her to go do something, if he's trying to vaccinate the cows or worm them or something like that, and they have to go through the little chute, she runs the other way. She's way the hell down the other end of the pasture, and she will not come anywhere near. Even no matter how much food he dumps all over the place, she ain't gonna fall for that trick. Even oatmeal cream pie, she won't. She won't come. Bonnie would be right there in a heartbeat, but not crazy. They renamed her Hope because Karma said, "Oh, rename her. You can't call her crazy. Call her Hope, and she'll be so much better." Yeah, she's still crazy as a loon. A name doesn't change a freaking animal. I guarantee you'll get a boot out of Trey's videos. He used to do a live every Monday night, but lately he just hasn't had time. He works full time at a job where he has to do swing shift. He goes nights for so many days, and then he's off for so many days, and then he's on days for so many days, and then he goes back to he's got a crazy schedule. And he's got a herd of cattle that he's taking care of. And plus he's married with a couple of kids, teenagers. I saw a video about one of the couples saying something about selling their farm. I think it was Rainy. Oh, yeah, Rainy Ridge. I know. They're selling their. No, it's Rainy Ridge. I guess they're selling their farm, and I'm not sure if they're moving and focusing on a different thing. I know both of them work too. I think Eric is security guard or something, and I think Tina is a part-time. I don't know if she's part-time police officer in Oklahoma. Plus, they have their farm where they've got I guess they cut down trees. They do. They have a sawmill and stuff like that. And they do all kinds of crafting things, make cutting boards and all kinds of things out of wood. But they've got this huge tract of land that they've been living on. And I was shocked when, they said that they were going to sell it. She's always in the kitchen. I see Em on second TV. What is she doing? Whose live is she on? Gary's. I'm guessing she's on Gary's live. I don't even know if Gary's still on, though. Des is on. And Jenna's still on. She's always in the kitchen. She's either doing dishes, doing the trash, taking the dog for a walk, or making her mom tea. Oh, she's on Pizza with Dads. Okay. Yeah, because Jenna, the only other one that's on is Jenny. Jenny. She's a 10 killer. I didn't even know she was going until I was watching one of the lives. I think it was one of the videos or whatever that I saw earlier today. And I'm going, who is that? And it didn't give her name. And then I saw her on another live. She was doing a live. And she's walking around, but she never showed her face until towards the end. She started talking to Dakota and Shayla on our Old Pecan. Old Pecan. What the heck is the name of their channel? Hi, Laurie. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. How are you feeling? Groggy, probably. Probably in pain. Hopefully not in pain. Hopefully they got you yeah, stoned. I'm so stoned. Well, that's good because it's better than being in pain. I'm guessing either morphine or some really strong stuff. If anyone is interested in learning about who? Biocar? I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay. I don't even know what it is. I don't know why I'd be interested. Biocar. Biochar? I don't know. If it's some kind of drug or something, I don't want to know. I feel like Serena's a walking advertisement. RNC Acres. RNC Acres? Who's RNC Acres? I don't think I've ever heard of them. No clue.
Maybe.
You hopping off? Good night, Christy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And have sweet dreams. I'm so happy that you got a chance to go to 10 Killer. I'm sure you met all the cool people that I wish I could have gone to see. Cloud9 is fine. Especially when you're in pain. Because that's the only thing that makes it go away. I will see you around. I'm sure you'll probably be here or there on somebody's live somewhere. Let's see, because there's another. Yeah, I gathered that, but I have never heard of them. I don't think. She hasn't met you and me, Laurie. We're old cool people. Yes, we are.
Can we delete that? Entanglement?
Otherwise known as old farts. RNC Acres. RNC Acres. I don't remember. I don't think that's a channel that I'm subscribed to. RNC Acres. RNC Acres. Now, you know, I'm going to have to look it up.
Oh dear.
RNC. Channel. Why doesn't it pick up channels first? RNC Acres. They have 4 subscribers. Oh, that's RC Acres. Oh, wow. They're new. December 17th, 2024. Courtney and Ryder. Oh, okay. Ryder. Okay. I subscribed just to see how it is. I mean, they don't have much on their channel, but actually, copy, paste. I just copied that right off of their webpage. They have 64 subscribers and 11 videos. They just joined in December 17th, 2024. So they're very new. Very new. So, yeah. Spread them around. I found it. Kelpie Wilson was on the Urban Gardener a few weeks ago. Whoever the heck he is. Talking about, sorry. You never know what these silly names people come up with these days that are not really names. They're just made up words. Talking about her book and answering questions about biochar. I have no idea what the heck that is. It's raining. Don't you get a lot? You get a lot of rain out in the Philippines, though, don't you? Don't you get like a thunderstorm every day or something? Or is that Florida I'm thinking of? I think that's Florida. I keep getting racing channels. Yeah, I know. There's a ton of RC acres, but there's it keeps putting things up that are not you have to go over in the filters thing and set it for channels. Otherwise it shows you stupid videos, just videos that have RC in them. Could be about RC Cola. A heating alternative? Okay. if it needs a lot of land, I ain't got some. We have a teeny tiny little 1/4 acre, and right smack dab in the middle of it is our house. And then we have 2 Jagunda oak trees that take up a good hunk of the front yard. I found it, Serena. I probably should have written the name. Oh, they were on Dale's on the Homestead Hangout.
It's all over in Chico's.
Maybe that's where I heard, because it sounded sort of almost familiar to me, but I couldn't remember anything about them. That's probably where I heard about them too. And I guess I never went. You know, sometimes I get busy doing other things, and the brain goes on vacation for a while, and I forget to do stuff. Me? No. Yeah, it might have been Amy's channel. Oh, good night, Marishu. Thanks for coming in. Stay safe out there. Hunker down in the house. I was in such a hurry to get ready to get out of here and go to the car dealership today that I didn't even have coffee before I left the house. I was like, no, I don't want to take that much time. How long does it take to boil water and make coffee?
What?
Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm so lonesome all the time since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. Did you? Hi, Linda. Did you buy an old one or a new one? Well, it's both. It's a 2025, but somebody else owned it, and they put 8,000 miles on it. And then, I don't know, they traded it in, they didn't want it anymore, and bought a new one. I have no idea. But it's only got 8,000 miles on it. And it's it's a 2025. Apparently it was bought in August last year, and it's when I read the Carfax report, it said something about it was registered in October, which is kind of weird anyway, because I'm thinking, maybe it was an older couple that bought it or something, and maybe they had issues that they couldn't register it for a while. I have no idea. But, or I don't know, if it might have been repossessed, but the salesman today said usually if it's been repossessed, they get paperwork that says it was repossessed. But it's never been in an accident, never had anything. All the maintenance was done, passed the inspections when it was time to get it inspected. No issues with it whatsoever. It's brand new, basically. It's got 8,000 miles on it, but maybe somebody bought it in Canada and moved down here in the United States and decided to trade it in after they got down here. I have no idea. It's kind of weird. Okay. I don't know, Serena. I don't know anything about biochar. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what she's talking about. She copies and pastes things from Wikipedia or something. Or websites, search engines. I have no idea. Ace, Teresa, hey there, Serena. Only 8,000 miles. And it's a nice little car. It's a 3-cylinder. Automatic. 6-speed, I think. I don't know. The guy that sold it to us said they've had Chevy Trax before, and apparently they used to be a lot bigger and a lot different design. But a couple of years ago, they decided to redesign it. And they've only been putting them out for a couple of years now, and they're pretty popular. And he said we've sold 2 or 3 of them already, and nobody seems to be having any issues with them. They're really nice little cars. It's a Chevy Trax. That's the name of it. Trax. Whoops. Why did my chat decide to go way back there? And a full tank, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to fill it up. They always do. They fill up the tank. They wash it just before you pick it up. They have a car wash in their in the back of their dealership, and they started out as a parts place, junkyard. Basically, they were a junkyard. They've been a junkyard for, I don't know, since like 1918 or something. And Jerry used to go there all the time to get parts if he wanted to fix a car or whatever. If somebody needed a headlight or any kind of car part, he'd go up there and, ask them if they had a car like that, and they'd show him where it was and say, what do you want on it? And you'd buy the parts, and pretty cheap. And they've been in business in Worcester for a long time. And then they started about maybe 15, 20 years ago, more than that, maybe 25 years ago, they started dealing with secondhand cars, because sometimes they'd get cars in that people were junking, and they weren't junk. And they started fixing them up and selling them. And then they over the years, they got better at, they started buying cars at auction, and they don't mess around. They make sure that the cars are tip-top shape, no accidents. They're really, really a good dealership. They take good care of you. They have a full service shop. They're an excellent dealership. So if anybody is anywhere in the New England area, guaranteed, if you come to Linder's, you'll find something that you like, and they post all their cars online, so you can look at them online. How's your mom? Oh yeah, it's still under warranty. It's less than a year old. It's only like 6 or 8 months old. And it's still under warranty. Wait, what? I used biochar. I charged it in 5-gallon bucket with compost. I don't know what the heck she's talking about. Some kind of additive you put in the soil? I don't know. I don't know. You put charcoal in the mulch. The in the. I have no idea. I really don't know. Have you? It's a nice little car. Well, little. It's not little, but it's a heck of a lot smaller than the big, huge SUVs. I did not want a big, huge SUV. I mean, the last time we went looking for a car was last year, and I said I don't want an SUV because I don't want to have to, you know, get a step ladder to get into the car. You know, I don't want something that's going to be like a pickup truck. I ain't getting any younger. I don't want to have to climb into the car. That's pretty good, Linda. So, Teresa, how's mom doing? Is she okay? You got me nervous when you went running off. Yeah. And how's she doing? Is she in intensive care? Doctor came to her and says, there's nothing I can do unless you go to a bigger hospital. Maybe they can take care of you. And how far away is that hospital? Uh, oh. Ooh. And she must be getting up there. I mean, I know you ain't no spring chicken. So she's gotta have close to 20 years or at least 20 years on you. Cute, Serena. What's an inmate's favorite car? A Ford Escape. I think that's the car my brother had. Was it an Escape? I don't remember. Who, me? No. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. I'm old. I calls them as I sees them. I have a Buick Enclave. Ah. And a Honda Civic. I'm not getting any younger, and I'm not getting in and out of a Civic again. Oh, yeah, they're low to the ground. Yeah. It's either too high or too low, and it's a no go. It's like, no, thank you. I don't want to have to crawl down into it or up into it. I know my son has a G6 Pontiac, and it's like getting into a hot tub. You're going down. What do criminals drive? Dodge. They're always dodging the law. You already said that. Oh, is she at home? She's at home with you? What do all public servants drive? Honda Civic. I see where you went there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no kidding. Just taking a shower is hard enough when you get older. Yeah. Oh. She's 78. You're just a spring chicken, Serena. You're just a youngster. Like Emily. Emily's 50, I think. Absolutely. It really is getting in and out of the shower is not fun, especially if it's in a tub. Yeah, ours is in a tub, a cast iron tub. Because we didn't want no plastic freaking tubs. Those things don't last, for one thing. And for the other thing is they echo through the whole house because they're like little tin cans. And with my guys, it would have been broken years ago. I wanted to make sure it was going to hold up. They're not little guys. They're big guys. Oh, yeah. There's no way I would take a bath. No way in hell. as it is, I have a shower chair sitting in the tub, and when I want to wash my feet, I have to hang on to the back of the shower chair and lift my leg up so I can wash my feet. I ain't getting into a tub and sitting in it. That's for sure. I'll never get out. That's exactly how a Civic is. Yeah, because it's low to the ground. Same thing with the G6. It's really super low. You feel like you're sitting on the ground. The only reason I have the shower chair is because it was in my sister's apartment when she died. So I ended up with a shower chair. I ended up with two of them because my brother's apartment had one too. I think we donated one of them to the senior center to give to somebody that needed one. But we kept one just because we're getting older. What's in the church, but not the steeple? Who's a parson? I don't have no parson. Yeah, absolutely, Linda. Shower chairs are really handy. I remember having, after I had my surgery, I used to have to sit on a shower chair to take a shower. I'm not crazy about sitting on one, but it was a lot easier than trying to stand up and take a shower after back surgery. One thing I didn't need to do is fall down in the tub. Then I would have been back for more back surgery. I would have been back for more back surgery. Something like that. My mom owns a Clayton home. What is a Clayton home? We put in our front yard. We own 22 acres. Oh, nice. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't know what a Clayton home is. Is that some kind of trailer or like a mobile home type thing? I have a shower chair too. Shower chair. So I won't slip. Also have an aide who helps me with my back. I had rotator cuff surgery on my right shoulder in October. Oh, October before last. That was a long time ago. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you have that kind of surgery. The bones just don't go back with the way they used to. Ah, okay. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, I messed up my my shoulder when I fell down the cellar stairs. Never told the doctor about it because there were other things going on at the time that were worse. I had an infection in my leg that wouldn't go away, and they couldn't figure out what the hell it was. They had no clue. And I think I might know what it was. I think it was aspergillus. But I could be wrong. But it ate a hole in my leg. And it just kept eating it away and eating it away and eating it away. And they couldn't figure out how to stop it. Finally, they had to use some kind of silver ointment. And that finally stopped it from digging deeper and melting away. But I still have a dent. Most of the hole is filled in now, but I still have a dent, and it still gets a little bit of a skin. The skin on the top is always peeling, and as it's not totally healed yet. It's healed, but it's not completely covered over yet. Yeah, it's weird. And I was afraid I was going to lose my leg. That scared the heck out of me. And I wasn't going to go complaining about my shoulder and having them messing with my shoulder besides the leg. Plus, my back was totally screwed up again because I've always had issues with my back. And I just ignored that. And my left hip, I was a mess after I fell down those stairs. I know what the doctor doesn't know is the best for you. Serena says I used comfrey root poultice on my shoulder daily for about 6 months before the surgery. So I had a shorter surgery since they didn't have to do the debridement. Really? Comfrey is a bone knitter? That's a good thing. Silver din, like for burns. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was the same kind of stuff that they had to use on my son. When my youngest son had his appendix out when he was 13, and the incision didn't want to heal. And they ended up having to use that silver ointment. And I had to put it on him every day so that it would heal. And it finally started healing. Hello, Silver Serpent. How are you, Sam? Silver chloride is a good medication. Hello, everyone. If my Wi-Fi holds. Yeah. The problems of living in the boonies. Yeah, it's an antibacterial. Exactly. I couldn't remember the name of it. I knew it was silver. Hi-oh, silver. No, not colloidal silver. Was it colloidal silver? That is what I worked with in the hospital.
It's good. Soon.
That's from the Lone Ranger. I used to love that show. Hi ho, silver, away! Uh, I wish I could remember the whole beginning. I used to know the whole thing by heart, and I can't remember. Lone Ranger and Tonto, his faithful sidekick. Yeah, no kidding. Sometimes I feel like you're trying to teach at Serena. Have you taught before? That's a good question. It's like she wants to be a teacher or something. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
No, it's not.
Sometimes you don't. Welcome back, Ace.
And they're done because they're not going to report it, and no one's going to go hit the button. You got 4 people left. You have to go and hit that button.
I'm going up north for doctoring again. Seriously, Linda? You have a problem, or are you? I don't even want to assume, because when you know what happens when you assume. I don't like assuming. I feel like spanking something, Hi-O Silver. Looking for an apartment also? Oh, ugh. Oh, I hated when we had to look for apartments. Oh, that's been a heck of a long time. We've been living in this house for 52 years? Right around there. Let's see, 76. 75 we moved here. December of 75. So it'll be 50 years in December. Sorry, Ace. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if she's talking about school or if she's talking about she has to go to the doctor up north. I'm not sure. Oh, yes, please. Oh, hey, do you think I should take this banner down now? I think it might be a little too late to go. I originally majored in deaf ed, but I didn't have a high enough GPA to get into the program, so I ended up changing the major to data entry.
I really hate this tank.
I was only 1 year away from being a doctor for myself. I know apartments are hard to find nowadays, and they're expensive. Holy crap. You pay more for a stinking apartment now than we would ever paid for a mortgage payment. Like by about 3 times at least, depending on how big the apartment is. Just a small apartment is like, I guarantee it's got to be like $1,500, $1,800 a month. It's like, what the? How the hell can people pay for that?
What are you doing? How bad at this game are you?
Silverdine cream, 1% silver sulfur diazine is a topical antimicrobial drug indicated as an adjunct for the prevention and treatment of. So you're looking for a doctor, you mean? Right, Linda? Yeah, I probably should, because I'll probably forget about it, and it'll still be going next week, and people are going to be saying, "What the heck you got that thing up there for?" It's over. I'm going to have to do the. I'm going to have to do the Mid America next time. Okay. Hide. Okay, now edit. Why won't it let me save it? How do I take it off of here? I don't know. There. Happy now? Oh. Ha! Silly me. Remove from list. Okay. That's all I had to do. It's gone. My banner is gone. Okay. Now I have to try and catch up with chat because it took me so long to get the stupid banner off.
Oh my god, are you retarded? There are mobs that way. Go there. What are we waiting for?
Where was I? Okay. I have a colonoscopy on the 29th. I can't do that. I hope there's no bad issues. I'll be praying for you. I can't have a colonoscopy anymore. I did that once. The doctor couldn't make it around the last curve, and I was in so much pain because he kept trying and trying and trying, and I was ready to just yank the freaking thing out of my... Yeah. I said, no, I can't do this anymore. And he said, well, I'm having a hard time trying to get around that last corner. He said, but everything else looks good, so I'm going to assume that it's perfectly fine the rest of the way too. Because I wasn't having any issues. It was just because of my age. You know, it's like all of a sudden they come in with a dictator chart and say, yeah, you got to have this done and 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 this done. So we can make $1 bazillion and you can go broke. It's like, that's Italian. So I haven't been back since for colonoscopy.
Oh my god, stop turning.
Oh, that one I did. Sam, I did. Oh, 40 grand. What? Do you not have insurance from the place you work? What the hey? Wound sepsis in patients with 2nd and 3rd degree burns. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that cures a lot that other things won't. What banner, Laurie? Okay. Let me see. Where am I? My chat jumped for some reason, and I'm lost. That's the truth, Laurie. That much, but you don't have to pay for hot water heater or heat. Well, yes and no. It depends on where your apartment is. Not all apartment buildings have heat that are, included in the rent. Some places, I mean, up here in New England, there's not a lot of big apartment buildings. Well, there's some, but not all apartments have supply you with your heat and hot water and all that. You probably, I think a lot of them, yeah, it might include the hot water, but it doesn't usually include the heat. Yeah, absolutely, Ace. I know it's finally. It took me a while to figure out how to shut it off, and then I noticed the little trash can when you hovered over it, the end. It's like, oh, well, why didn't I notice that to begin with? Because I'm a dipshit, but Uh, yeah, I'm telling you, this community is awesome. The people, we take care of each other. We pray for each other. We encourage each other. I have a colonoscopy every 3 years because of cancer polyps. Ooh, yeah, they found some polyps, but they weren't cancerous when they did my one and only colonoscopy. Oh, see, I didn't take the drugs, which is probably a good thing because I could feel that thing did not want to go around the corner, and it was getting to the point where it's like, are you going to push it through or what? And it felt like it was going to go right out the side of the colon. Well, it's not what I need to do. Thanks anyway. Please stop now. Oh, I've done that before. The color guard, it's a pain in the butt. I mean, you got to jump through hoops to poop in a freaking box. And when you can't get anything, you can't get urine in it, and you can't. It's like, oh, give me a break. Go away. Give me all kinds of hoops to jump through just to take a stupid test that I don't care. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. That's not good, Sam. I had a blockage a couple of was it last year or the year before? Last summer, I think. Middle of last summer, June, I think maybe. And it was just a minor blockage. It was not it was not bad. But my sister had a blockage and her intestine ruptured. And they had to take her to emergency surgery, and she's lucky she lived through it.
Yeah, I knew what it was as soon as it happened.
But
I just don't remember what the fuck the symptoms
then
are.
she ended up
Ground
with
symbols.
lung cancer. So absolutely, we all got to stick together. Absolutely, Sam. I just paid $60K for oldest son to have a gallbladder removed. What the hell? Don't they have insurance in Texas? Health insurance? I thought it was a mandatory thing in the United States now. Everybody had to have insurance. Oh man, that sucks. I ain't been called doll in 100 years. Yeah, polyps can be benign or they can be cancerous.
Could you stop?
But they have to test them to find out one way or the other. None of mine were cancerous at all. The doctor told me when he took them out, he said, I don't think that it doesn't look like there's anything in there that's a problem. He was just removing them just to remove them. But there was only like 1 or 2 or 3 or something. There were very few.
Do I take a res?
That stupid chat thing. Stop doing that. Why am I getting a thing saying Saturday night pop up for Peaceful Des? Wasn't she already on? That's weird. Almost went bankrupt from cervical cancer. Yeah, I know. The whole medical system lately has gone down the toilet. Autocorrect sucks.
For fuck's sick, use your fucking ability.
Call me a pinata. I get probed. I love you. Excuse me. Okay, so yesterday is I got here. Oh, is that what you're looking for, Ace? Okay. I gotta catch up with chat, though. I am so far behind. Wish I could stream my colonoscopy on the 29th. I could be like an influencer. Oh my God. Oh, I love you people. Linda says, my son is a doctor. He looks at them, says she's all yours now. My mother-in-law has an intestinal rupture. Yeah, my sister had one. Yeah, ruptures need to be fixed ASAP. Because that stuff ain't supposed to be anywhere inside your insides besides the tube that's supposed to be in. Oh, thanks, Serena, I guess. Oh, man. Well, I watched mine. They had it up on a big TV screen while I was laying on the table.
It's good.
I'm a walking petri dish. Jeez. I think the doctors just have fun at what they want to do. Yeah, no kidding. And then they get paid for it. Yeah, and I just got a notice that she was going live again just a few minutes ago. Spirulina and chlorella are really good for boosting immunity against certain cancers. Okay, whatever the hell they are. I am a part of a victims unit for doctor that abuse patients. Really? This was my rheumatologist. He's in prison. Oh, wow. Amazing how old we get. We talk about our bodies. Yeah, I know. The older we get, the more we yak about this little pain and that little pain and this little problem and that little problem and that big problem. And yep. Sometimes that's the only thing to talk about. I don't think our live chats are private like they used to be in the old days. That's true. I got a Peeps BTB. By the by. I'm guessing it's by the by. I don't know what that is. I watched mine also. The doctor said to count back from 10. I did for him, then he asked again. I never took the drug. I was awake the whole time. Okay, what the heck? What the heck was that? That was weird. I just got some kind of little bloop. What the heck was that? What was that? I have no idea what that sound was. Something just blooped, but I don't see. It was almost like somebody was trying to get up in the live. I watched mine also from the doctor. Yeah. Okay, I read that. All right, it just did it again. Silver Serpent has joined. Ah, no camera still.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Wow.
Hi, Mom.
How are ya?
I'm doing. How are you, my lovely lady?
I'm doing good.
Look at
I
me.
bought a car.
I'm alive, Pa.
I bought a car. Did you see that I bought a car today?
You did?
I did. I
So
did.
I didn't see that. What? Congratulations.
Yeah, that was the beans I was spilling earlier. My hubby and I went off to our favorite dealership, and because we've been keeping an eye on every once in a while to see when they have a good deal. And
What's
they
your
had
favorite
cars.
dealership? What? Who's the favorite dealership? Who gave us this tasty treat?
It's called Linder's, Linder apostrophe S. Linder's Auto Sales.
If you want me to, if you would like me to write a good review, just let me know. Send it to me. I'll give them a good review.
Oh, they're awesome. I mean, we've bought our last 4 vehicles now from them, and they are
Amazing.
great. They really are. They're nice guys. They're down to earth. It's
That's a
not
good
a
thing.
fancy place, and they really have good vehicles. They don't mess around with junk that's, going to cause problems for people.
Right. We just bought a new vehicle ourselves, me and my husband. I've been married for 26 years, by the way.
Wow.
And yeah, right. Isn't it nuts? I don't know.
Nice.
But we started off with the you go. I'm showing my age. I'm showing my
Oh
age.
my word. You go.
Where we go.
Did you ever listen? Did you ever listen to Rush?
Yes.
Do you remember the little song? And you go.
Go. They made a whole movie about Yugos with Bette Midler. There's a whole movie about it too. And then
Yeah,
also,
think I
right?
remember.
You remember that?
I think so. Yeah.
And
I never
there
saw
was
it.
a mystery, right? Because they were unleashing the new Yugos in this. They were I don't know if I on YouTube,
Oh, I think you keep
but
cutting
they were
in and
committing
out there. Uh-oh. I think we're losing you.
unalivings. And
Oh, there she goes. Dang it. Ah, dang it. We lost you.
can you hear me?
Now I can.
Oh,
That
Mom,
was
sorry,
really
did I do
weird.
something wrong?
You started cutting in and out. Your voice was kind of broken. And then all of a
Oh,
sudden, poof, you were gone.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm a sucker for an old car. I'm a sucker for old anything
Oh,
because
yeah. Uh-oh.
give me an
You're
old
going to
no, but
disappear again. You're cutting out again. I can't hear you anymore.
sorry, Mom. Okay, give me a second. Give me a
That's
second. Give me a
okay.
second. Let me try. Let me try. Let me
Okay.
try closer to the Wi-Fi. Okay. Everybody's hearing my door closed. Stop being nosy.
I heard it creaking.
Let me nosy on my door. I'm just joking. So, but they hear my doggies.
You like old cars? There's one car that they had on the
Oh,
lot.
Mom.
They had a 1966 Mustang
Yes.
with 30,000 miles on it for sale
Ooh.
for like
Yes.
24,900. Oh, dang it. She's gone again.
Sorry,
You back?
Mom. Sorry, Mom.
That's
My
okay.
husband was like, "Me too."
You're there.
I'm here.
Good.
But
So
yes,
did you?
yes, ma'am.
I wasn't sure if you heard what I said about the Mustang.
I don't think I did, but could you tell me again? I'm so sorry, Mom.
It was a 1966 Mustang, a red one
Ooh,
with
sexy
like
year.
30,000 miles on it.
Okay, 30,000.
That's it. Yeah, 30,000 miles. 1966 Mustang, red.
That is delicious.
Yeah,
I have I have. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. Go ahead.
it was burgundy with a black vinyl top.
Ooh, that's a very highly sought after color, the burgundy.
Yeah.
And a ragtop. Okay, yeah, that's That's a highly
No,
sought
not a
after.
rag top, a vinyl top.
No, not a retro. Vinyl top. Was it? It wasn't convertible.
No,
Okay, gotcha. I'm just piecing it together.
but 1966 Mustang. I mean, for 24,900 and something, I think. I think it's 24,995 or something like that.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine buying a car for that much?
uh, yeah, I know.
I
Well, now,
have
crying out loud, you're lucky if you can get a car for less than 30 grand.
you ain't lying.
Unless
Look,
unless it's, like 10 years old.
that's so right. It's on its last leg. It has no, but now I'm from an older generation. I have a 1985 Ford Mustang 5.0 GT convertible top, and it does 60 miles an hour. It's not a fast car, but it does it in 11 minutes. And it came off the lot that way. And it was one of the gifts that I was looking to buy for my husband. We've been married
26
26
years.
years now.
We've
And
been married
and
54. Almost
oh my
54. Next month it'll be 54.
God, yeah, happy anniversary, my
We're
babies.
old
That's
farts.
awesome. We're old farts, and you know what? I love being an old fart.
Yep.
And I've learned a lot, and I've been able to teach my kids a lot. And I work on cars. I like to work on my Mustang. I'm not a big gearhead, but I can work on carbureted engines, and
Yep.
I know my way. I know my way around that. I
Yep.
could get you going in a matter of seconds. It's
Hubby and
just
I used to do that. We used to have a 1970 Plymouth Duster, crazy plum purple. Plum crazy purple.
then that was probably a limited color, probably in that line,
It
because
was
plum
Yeah, it was one of
wasn't
those
a very
candy when they first started coming out with the candy colors. Candy
right.
apple
It was
red and the plum crazy
right.
purple and the
Yeah.
lime green.
Yes.
Yeah.
And don't laugh at me, but uh okay. So my husband and I have been married for 26 years. We have kids that are 26 and 23, and long time before that, we were miscreants that got in trouble. And so, please don't judge me for this. I remember picking up my husband. He was in jail because somebody that he was driving with in his car was breaking laws, and they just arrested everybody. Right?
Oh
It was like
yeah.
it didn't
Guilt
matter.
by association.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
then at 3 in the morning, I had to go pick this man up in a 1982 Gremlin. Uh,
Oh God, I remember the gremlin. Those
and they
things
were,
were so ugly. Ah.
and they had the little windows on the side, like the vans, and you were like, you never knew if you were gonna blow up that day when you put gas in, and you turned the car out and picked him up at
Yes.
the jail, and even the jailers were like, you need to get out of here really fast. And I was like, I'm gone, officer. It was even the officers didn't want to. You need to get your car out of here. It was horrible. It was so embarrassing, but we did it. And that was the grand, like we did it.
Do your job.
And I can't, and I pulled them out, and you know what? It's been amazing ever since. So we're such weirdos, but
Everybody does something when they're young and stupid. Trust me, I was young and stupid once. Uh, we all have our faults. Uh oh. Did you disappear again? I think you disappeared again. I think you're about to go pop off. I can't hear you anymore. Dang, your Wi-Fi is terrible. Sam! Sam, where are you? Oh, yeah. Gremlins, I remember those. Candy,
Okay, I think I messed up. Is that okay?
are you there?
I'm just gonna stand in one fucking.
I can hear you.
I messed up. Am I here?
You're here
Okay.
now. Yeah.
I think okay, yeah, I changed I was trying to look at the chat and I think that is what
Oh,
made it. I can't stop. So hey, everybody in the chat, let me send you little bitty kisses. Because I can't see you.
hold,
So I can't see you, chat.
hold on. Hold on, as Amy would say. Do you watch Amy?
No, I don't. I don't. But it just felt like it was a very comforting joke.
Amy,
And so I related to it.
Amy is from Leonard Mountain Homestead,
Oh,
and they live in Oklahoma, I think. Yeah,
man, Oklahoma has such beautiful open lands. I want to buy some. I want to buy some land in Oklahoma.
well, it's a nice place, but the only
Send
thing,
me some riverfront property in Arizona. Remember that song? It's so crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
don't apologize.
Oceanfront property in Arizona.
Yes, I remember that. Okay, let's see.
That's great. You're just so awesome.
Serena says, Teresa Jukowitz, so can you tell me what? Oh, she's wondering what you're saying because you don't have
Oh,
your, she
I
can't
don't have
read
my
your
camera.
lips.
Oh, I understand. Okay. How do
Because
I do it? How do
she's
I turn on
partially
my
deaf.
camera?
She's partially deaf, so she can't
Okay.
hear very well.
How do I do this? How do I do this?
So she has
Show
to.
myself. This is going to be ridiculous. Don't look at me because my hair is awful. Hold on.
Have you seen me?
Hi! Miss
Hi!
Noble!
Look at
Hi.
you! It
Hi!
actually works! Hello!
Hello!
So
Hello.
nice to see you!
It's so great to see you too. I know hold on, let me fix my camera because I'm weird. This is
Let me. You want me to
don't-
put up the chat so that you can see it?
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I would love to interact with the chat.
Can you see it now?
I'm looking for the chat.
Oh,
Where's
I
the
have
chat?
it up. I have it up on the screen, but I don't know. I
Okay,
think
now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see it. Okay, buddy.
there it is. Uh-oh, you disappeared again. You're frozen. Oh no. You froze. Oh no. No. You froze.
Sure, move away from me. What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, there she goes again. Dang.
Yeah.
Hello again.
I just burped. I was really rude. I'm really sorry.
We couldn't see you. You disappeared.
Hey, and I'm so sorry, Ma.
That's
But
okay.
hello.
Hello
Hello again.
again. You keep popping in
Not
and out. Your Wi-Fi is terrible.
my Wi-Fi is
Uh-oh.
aggressive.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, you're frozen. Your picture is frozen. I can still hear you.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm not frozen. Am I? If you're frozen, hold
You're
on.
you're 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 still there, but you're kind of going in and out. And sometimes you freeze for a second, and then you come back, and then you freeze for a second. You know how it goes.
I really hate my Wi-Fi. Hold on. Give me a second. Now I got my Wi-Fi on. Now I got my Wi-Fi on.
It's working, but it's every once in a
not
while
working,
it
but
kind of gets a weak signal, and it tends to freeze. And
That's
then
why
it
I'm not a
goes.
YouTuber.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really awful. I mean, because
I
if you
never
were,
be a YouTuber. I could never get subscribers because my Wi-Fi is always dying.
but if you can make your own videos at home, make the videos on your phone, and then download them on YouTube and publish it. Well, there she goes again.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I
I'm still
see.
here. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. I'm still here.
You still have color in your hair.
I'm gonna try to do.
I ain't got none. It's white mostly, except for my braid. Still almost looks dark, but it's gray. It's very gray. It's very long though. Even braided, it goes down to my belly button. Now you're frozen again. Dang it. And I can't hear you. So if you're saying something, I can't hear you. Sam. Sam, I am. Okay. I'm going to bring up the chat on the other side. What am I saying? Do you remember Betty White, how she would do the cartwheels? I did it like her also after mowing the lawn, putting grass between the rows, and then doing cartwheels for the kids. Linda, you're a hoot. I watched Jimmy Houston. He lives by Gene Autry. Uh-oh, she went away again. Sam, you keep disappearing. Rose Garland Creations, hello. I hope you have a beautiful night too. Were you here before? I didn't see you. I mean, tonight. I know you've been here before, but I wasn't sure if you were if you said something, because if you did, I did not see if you said anything before. I watched Jimmy Houston. He lives by Gene Autry. Old. I don't know what you mean, Linda. See there, silver. It will work for you. Then lip reading. Oh, good night, Teresa. I love you. Prayers up, more prayers up for your mom. I hope she gets it all sorted out. and she can get the help that she needs. Oh, okay. Uh, Sam, are you coming back? Or I think she lost her. She lost her Wi-Fi connection. Bummer. Oh, you were watching the Pope? Oh. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it yet. I was doing other things today, and I came back, and with all the stuff going on at 10 Killer Meetup, I was kind of trying to catch up with the people that put lives out today and videos, and I still have a lot to catch up on with that. Oh, I know Gene Autry. Heck yeah. I heard he wasn't a very nice person. Yeah. But you know what? I hope we get a better Pope the next one. I am praying and praying that we get a really good holy Pope. I mean, Francis had his good points, but he did so much to hurt the church. He wasn't exactly the best Pope we've ever had. I mean, the things he was saying sometimes were not good. I pray for him. I pray that he goes to heaven, but oh, Sam. Yeah, I know. It keeps jumping in and out on you. I'm sorry, Sam. I wish you had better Wi-Fi. Because I would love to have you up here. At least we got to see you for a little while. And that was good. Oh, no. You have tornadoes heading your way? You stay safe, Linda. Love you too, Sam. I think you're awesome too. You're a hoot. I know I keep calling people a hoot. I like people with a sense of humor. And you got a good sense of humor. Okay, Sam, you have a good night's sleep. And I'll catch you on the next one. Love you. Prayers up for you. I hope your Wi-Fi gets better. You take care. Okay. Can anybody see the chat? Or does anybody care if they can see the chat on the overlay? I don't know if it's helpful for anybody. If it is, I'll leave it up. I usually don't have it up though. I'm probably going to end up watching the Pope's funeral at some point in the future, probably sometime this week. What was that song that Gene Autry is famous for? I cannot remember. Was it? Yeah, it usually is. I'm definitely going to have to watch it eventually. But I didn't have a chance today because I had to go buy a car. And then by the time I got back, everybody in our little YouTube community has been off to Lake Tenkiller, Oklahoma for the YouTube meetup. That's been that they kind of been waiting for the past couple of months. Everybody's been talking about it. And everybody was posting videos and stuff. So I missed half of that today. I'm not sure what Linda was talking about. I don't know if she was talking about winding the plants around each other. I have no idea. Oh, twine. Okay. Yeah. That'll help. Then they'll support each other. Don't put it tight though. Don't wrap it around the stalk. Because if you wrap it around the stalk, it'll constrict the stalk and then it'll keep it from growing and it might even cause it to break. So you just put the twine around the three of them so that they're, like at different areas, like a few inches apart, like probably 6 inches or 6 or 8 inches apart. And just make a circle of the twine around the 3 plants. Because that'll help hold them up. They'll support each other and it'll keep them from falling over. And then as they get taller, you build up the soil around the base. because they put out roots out of the sides of the stalk. And tomatoes should always be planted really deep. The deeper they are, the more roots they can put out. And then as they grow, when they start getting this, as you start breaking off the bottom leaves, because the bottom leaves tend to start turning yellow or something, break them all off and don't leave them in the soil around it because they'll get moldy. And hill up the dirt around the base so that they can put out more roots from the side of the stalk. Why do I have the urge to have popcorn? Not like I can get up and go make a batch of popcorn. But that's what I want. Yeah, that makes sense that Romas would be determinate because they're a sauce tomato. And you want them all to come in around the same time so that you can have enough to make sauce. Otherwise, you'd have to freeze them and wait until some more bloomed and started getting ripe. And don't even save it. I could do that. Well, I could do a sort of a partial banana split. I have the banana, I have the vanilla ice cream, I have the chocolate syrup, the Hershey syrup. I don't have any pineapple or strawberry syrup or anything like that. I have grape jam, but that sounds gross. I love you too, Linda. I would love a banana split right about now, but I'd settle for a chocolate sundae with bananas, kind of like a banana split, only without the other fruit sauces. Unless I wanted to take some strawberries or blueberries out of the freezer and make a syrup out of them. But I don't think I want to do that while I'm trying to do a lime, because that would not work. RNC Acres. Now, see, I just subscribed to RNC Acres. And it says 10 Killer Meetup 2025. They just posted a video. Let me see. No, I don't want that, silly. I don't need that. Ow! What the hey? Feels like somebody stuck a nail in my butt. Well, my hip. Oh, that hurt. You know, like a needle. Did you ever get a shot in the side of your... Yeah. That's what it felt like. It felt like somebody gave me a shot in the butt. Well, on the side of the butt, on the hip. That didn't feel good at all. Okay, what the heck? What did I do different here? Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta do that. So I can see if somebody decides to pop in. Okay. When did the banana split? When it saw the bread box, the milkshake, and the ginger snap. Oh, Serena. How did I miss that? You are so silly. Okay. Is it time to sing a song? Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out strong. Where should I put that? Blue Bayou. Would that be considered country or folky or rock and roll? That's country folky. Would that be more country folky, do you think? Yeah, I think so. That's where I'm going to put it. Oh, I finally got the words to Amy. And I listened to it a couple of times earlier today just to remind myself of what it sounds like. Now that I have the words.
Ah, fucking.
I can see why you think you belong to me. Never tried to make you think, or let you see one thing for yourself. I'm gonna have to sing it a few times along with the video before I'm comfortable singing, because it's been it's been over 15 years since we had a music night where we sang it. So it's going to take me a while to get used to singing it again. Save. Amy, what you want to do? Okay. I had a request. And oops. That's not where it is. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. I got the bananas split joke from the zaniest riddle book in the world by Joseph Rosenblum. Okay. Or ginger snap cookies in a pie shell with pudding in it, like vanilla or chocolate to eat for breakfast. That's not a good breakfast food. That's a dessert. Vanilla or chocolate pudding. You can't eat pudding for breakfast. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Good to see ya. Thanks for dropping in. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's a good dessert to have a little piece after you have something to eat. You know, it's a really good breakfast. It's egg salad on toast. Joanne and I were at the powwow. Yeah, I know. I saw that. But I didn't get a chance to watch it because I've been doing all kinds of stuff today. Between 10 Killer and going to buy a car. Don't argue with me, Linda. Maybe vanilla custard because it has eggs in it. Actually, that would be a very good breakfast. Fried eggs on bread. That's pretty good too. I know. My son eats that a lot. Sometimes he'll just throw a slice of ham on the griddle just after he gets done cooking the eggs. Fries up a little nice little slice of ham and throws that on the eggs on the toast, and that's a good sandwich. And of course, I'm pretty sure he puts ketchup on his too. I know my hubby does. He loves ketchup on his eggs. Birthday cake. Not so much. Although the birthday cake that I had for my birthday was awesome. I'm telling you. If it wasn't the fact that it was chocolate cake, it might be better if it was plain cake, white cake, but chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting, it was phenomenal. Absolutely yummy. Hi, Ace. Welcome back. Yes, my son does definitely know how to eat. Yep. They've never had to go eating junk. I never, they've never eaten junk. Very seldom, ever. We don't buy packaged foods and stuff like that very often. Once in a while, I might cheat and buy a chicken pot pie. We have Mrs. Bud's chicken pot pies here in New England, and they're pretty good. But other than that, I don't like. I will not buy prepackaged crap food. I will cook something usually, or we have sandwiches, and there's always lettuce and tomato too. Breakfast tacos. Yeah, that sounds good. Excuse me. It's because I got up early this morning. So I'm kind of on the sleepy side. Gotta charge this thing. Okie dokie, Ace. Lynn has it before. Paul has it behind. Brian doesn't have it. All girls have it once. Boys can't have it. Dr. Lowell has it twice, and twice as bad at the end as the beginning. It's the letter L. Yeah, I know. I figured that one out. Prepackaged crap. Yeah, that's what I call all that prepackaged junk food that doesn't have anything good in it at all. And it's got tons of salt. And it's just gross. It doesn't even taste good. Yeah, I don't like junk. That sounds like a good idea. Yogurt with fruits. Yeah, that's a good breakfast. That's a very good breakfast. In fact, we always have plain yogurt in the fridge. Usually we have Greek yogurt, but we also sometimes have regular yogurt, Dannon. It's got to have the cultures in it or it's not worth eating. It's just more prepackaged crap. If it's not alive, what the hell good is it to eat yogurt? I mean, the whole point of yogurt is that it has the live cultures that are good for your body. Plus, they make it nice and tangy. Of course, you might need to add something in it to sweeten it up a little bit because it can be really tangy. Oh, yeah. I like cottage cheese. I used to love to have cottage cheese. We haven't bought any in a long, long time, though. The guys won't eat it. I like it. Oh, I don't think I'd want to take pills with cottage cheese. If it starts to melt, then it's yucky. I just slurp down some coffee or juice with my pills. Except my thyroid medicine, I have to take that with water. Anyone here like to eat Molly's ground cherries? What's a ground cherry? I have no idea. Never heard of them. Why are they in the ground? Like a tomatillo? I never had tomatillos. I've seen them on TV, but I've never had any. I have no idea what they are. I heard this kind of on the sour side, I think. I have no idea. Not a clue. Beer and Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, and burp. That was a good one, Kevin. Snap, crackle, and burp. Beer sucks. I couldn't drink that stuff if you paid me. There was only one kind of beer that I tried once, and it was Pabst Blue Ribbon in a bottle, not in a can. And that was the only beer that I could drink more than 2 sips. I could never drink beer. That stuff's nasty. That makes me gag. Just smelling it is. No, thank you. That was funny. I like cottage cheese. I could eat the cottage cheese after I take my pills, but I'm not gonna take my pills with the cottage cheese. Ground cherries grow wild here. When I first saw ground cherries, I'm thinking, it's some kind of thing made with ground up cherries. I don't know. And then it dawned on me, oh no, it's ground cherries, like dirt ground cherries. Like dingleberries. Dingleberry Linda, yeah. Linda is a dingleberry. But then again, she fits right in with the rest of us dingleberries. Oh my word, I didn't realize it was getting so late. No wonder I keep yawning. I got up early this morning and now I'm yawning. Did you hear the beans that I spilled earlier, Kevin? I went out and bought a car today. Me and hubby went to the nearby dealership. We had called them yesterday. We saw it online and we decided to call them up and say, can you hold on that thing for us? Because we want to take a look at it tomorrow. And they said, sure. Because we've bought 4 vehicles from them before. No, 3. We had bought 3 vehicles. Let's see. We bought the first Impala. And we bought our first Impala. We bought the G6 at the same time. The G6 is a 2008. And the first Impala was 2010. And it was only a year old when we bought it. And last year we had to get rid of the old Impala because it was rotting out underneath. And it needed some work. And we brought it in to have it done. And the guy in the repair shop told us, he said, I don't even want to do the work for you. He said, because that thing is not safe to drive anymore. Because it was starting to rot out. The hole underneath was starting to rot out really bad. And when we went, he showed us what it looked like. And it was bad. Apparently, it had been in Florida. And the salt air really eats the heck out of cars in Florida. Anywhere that it's close to the ocean, even, Cape Cod up here, or any place that's close to the ocean, if you live close to the ocean, your cars are going to rot out a lot quicker. And it did. It was bad. I mean, he showed us it was so punky you could put your thumb through it. He said, I can't in good conscience fix it and let you drive away in it because it's not safe to drive. It's getting really bad. So we ended up buying a new one last year. And the G6 has been getting a little on the tired side. It's leaking oil. And it's kind of been slowly leaking more and more and more. And Jerry's always pouring more oil in it. So we finally decided to go buy a new car. So we bought a Chevy Trax, which is a small SUV, a compact SUV, which is kind of like an old station wagon, only it's the SUV shape. But it's not tall. You don't have to climb into it. It's built lower to the ground. And it's a little bit smaller than full-size SUV. Because I would never want to climb into an SUV. Because they were just way too high. But yeah, that's what we got today. We went and bought a new car. We haven't paid for it yet, but we'll be doing that Monday and picking it up and putting the plates from the G6 on it. And they're gonna do the whole registering it and all that kind of stuff. I think we're gonna be picking it up Monday, maybe Tuesday. Depends on how soon they can get it all done. But we're gonna hang on to the G6 because Jerry really likes that car and he likes working on it. So he's probably gonna pull the engine to get to the stupid valve cover. Because he thinks it's the valve cover seal that's leaking oil. Ground cherries have a paper-like wrapper on them? What do they grow on? Do they grow on a bush or on a tree? What the heck? I'm assuming it's something that grows out of the ground. That's not a tree. Kind of like a tomatillo. Tomatillo, whatever the heck you call it. That has that papery kind of coating on it. And when they fall off, they are very sweet and ready to eat. Just remove the wrapper. Do they only grow in warm climates, or do they grow up here? Will they grow up here in the north? I don't know. I'm thinking we probably don't have a long enough growing season for something like that. I've never heard of it, and I doubt that it's available up here. My van is a 1996. Not a bit of rust. Oh, lucky girl. All just parts are hard to find. Oh, bummer. What kind of van is it? I mean, is it a Ford or Chevy or Dodge or Buick? Oh, did Buick ever make a van? I don't think so. I keep looking back at that. Beer and Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, and burp. Google ground cherries to see what they look like and what the plant is like. I could probably do that if I wasn't in the middle of a live and falling asleep and ready to crash. My brain is in shutting down mode. They're in the nightshade family, like tomatoes and tomatillos. Ah, okay. So you don't want to eat the leaves. Central and southern parts of the U.S. Yeah, I figure it's probably going to be something that it's not going to have a long enough season up here to grow. Ah, Lumina. That's a Chevy, right? Chevy Lumina van and a GM minivan. So you had two of them? That's the only name that was for two different vehicles. Chevy Lumina van and a Chevy Lumina sedan. We have a similar plant here called the silver leaf nightshade that are poisonous. Ooh, that's never a good thing. Yeah, well, it's 7 minutes of 3 up here. Yeah. I must be out of my mind to be up this late after getting up at 9:45. Well, actually, I woke up at 9:45. I woke up around 9:45, and then I went back to sleep for a while. I think I woke up at just about 11 o'clock after going to bed at like 4. No, I didn't go to bed that late last night, but I couldn't fall asleep when I went to bed. Never fails. Even when I try to go to bed early, it never works. "26 to 30 miles per gallon." This one is going to get me, what is it, 28 city and 31 highway mileage. Not bad. Not bad. It's a good sized vehicle too. It's got a lot of room in the front seats and a lot of room in the back seats. And the back seats drop down, and there's a lot of room in that hatchback. It's kind of like a really big hatchback, more than an SUV. Yes, it is. It is Sunday. You didn't go to bed until 7 a.m. yesterday? Why? Hello, Marianne. How are you? Where's Ace? Ace, are you still out there? I want to sing your song. Linda, it's Marianne. Ah, okay. I was wondering because I know you were here early. I thought maybe you left and then came back. I see. It still says there's 8 people watching. I can get a 4x8 sheet of plywood in the van. That's not bad. Yeah, I think this thing is gonna. That's one of the reasons why Jerry likes the idea of having the the hatchback, because he likes doing little projects. And it's always nice to have room to put plywood or 2x4s, that kind of stuff in the back, and be able to shut the back down. It's a nice little vehicle. I'll probably end up taking some shots of it, some pictures, and maybe post them on my homepage, my post page, whatever the heck it is. I just got a notification that Tasmania Island Life is doing a morning drive, Burnie to Calder, wherever that is, in Tasmania. Jonesy! I was playing Bejeweled Blitz, a matching game that doesn't require Wi-Fi.
Oh, I should be doing that.
That's not good, Serena. Staying up till 7 in the morning to play a game. I call her Brimwell. Okay. Troy, you're still there too? Ace. Idea. Love it. You have an idea, Ace? Can get a 10-foot step ladder in her also. Nice. The Sunday Dinner Chef just posted. Sunday dinner in Sinatra. Oh, yeah, Frank. Yep, he was awesome, too. He done sung some good songs. He was our friend David's favorite singer. He was into the big bands and all that kind of stuff. He was a radio guy. He loved Frank. In fact, I think he was, I'm not positive, but I think he was the guy that was the MC when Frank first came, when the Centrum in Worcester first opened. One of their first acts was Sinatra. I think David did the emceeing. I can't remember for sure. Yeah. No, Father Kirby. He didn't give that power to his followers. He gave it to the apostles. Let's see. Troy Sutton, I asked you a question when you first greeted us, but you didn't respond. I have no idea what it was. Hopefully, she repeats it. Because you can't scroll all the way back to the beginning. And God knows when she thought you first came in or whatever. Troy's always eating at 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Really late. No, Troy is not a 10 killer. Yeah, I know. You said you got up at 4:30 p.m. My son is making a beef roast for me up north with all the fixings Mama loves to eat. Oh, well, that's nice, Linda. So when are you going up there to have that? I won the duck race getting some Jonesy stuffs. Ah, Belt Loop is silly. He always has those silly games, the little races. I think that's the first time I watched his channel. I'm going, what the heck is this? It's a race. Okay. I don't get it. But a lot of people use that. I've seen other people use it too. I think he's not looking at the chat. Uh, I know the feeling, Marianne. Yeah, he said he was still here. Hello, Laurie Carp. How are you? I never expected to see you tonight or this morning. How goes the battle? Are you a 10 killer? I have to ask everybody if they're a 10 killer. Because I'm jealous of everyone that goes to 10 killer. Because I want to be there and give everybody a hug. I really wish I could be there. That would be awesome. Okay. I didn't think you were, but I wasn't sure. Ace is not a 10 killer. I would love to be there. Ow. Ow. I'm doing well tonight. My joints are screaming at me. I turned my wrist just right and it went boink. Lori, you got 2 or 3 Loris in here. I know. I think Laurie went noonie by. Laurie from oh, what the heck is her channel? Oh man. Oh dang. I am you know. Off grid. She's in the hospital and recovering from surgery, and they've got her looped out on some serious drugs because she just had surgery. And she popped in and said hello and then said something. She's so stoned. And that was the last we heard from her. She disappeared. So I'm guessing she crashed and fell asleep. She needs prayers because she had a nasty surgery. I know my aunt had that surgery too, years and years and years ago. I had forgotten about that actually. I better get to sleep so I can get up at 8:30. Well, there you go. Sweet dreams, Serena. Take care. God bless. Pray for everybody. I've never been a boss ever in my life. I don't do boss very well. I don't think I ever would. Never had the opportunity, never wanted it. There I go again. Okay, Ace, are you out there? Ah, good night, Linda. You be careful. I hope you're not driving alone. You have a safe trip. God bless you. Be careful. I'm hoping you got somebody you can go with. Ace, you're here. Do you want me to sing this song? Huh? Maybe. I know she like it. She's not answering me. I've been here since I got here. Well, sometimes you disappear for a long time, and I'm not sure if you've gone off to some other channel and doing your thing over there, and then pop in again over here. Okay. So you're ready to hear it? I don't even know if I can get through it tonight. I'm a little on the tired side. Okay. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday, when I was young, when I was young, when I was young. I see. Okie dokie. Well, that was for you. If anybody else has anything they'd like to hear me sing, or just tell me to shut up or whatever. Uh, Okay. Wow. We're dwindling down. I think it's time for me to go to sleep because it's 23 past 3. And that means I'll be sleeping till afternoon tomorrow. Because by the time I get in bed and fall asleep after I say my prayers, it's going to be late. It's going to be after 4. I'll be lucky to fall asleep before 4:15 by the time I get done. But I'll sing another one if somebody wants to hear something special. Yeah. Nobody? Love you too, Troy. Serena thought you were ignoring her. She said she asked you a question, but I have no idea what it was. And you ignored her. I have no idea what she said, what she asked you. But she said it was when you first came in or something. I don't know. I know you were in long, I think you were in long before she was. So I have no idea what she was talking about. And she kept asking, "Are you a 10 killer?" We kept telling her, "No, he's not a 10 killer." $25 for Chris, and West Virginia for my friend Troy. How about that? What am I doing? Up there. West Virginia. Um, 25. Oh my God. Can't see chat on iPads. Oh, bummer. Good night, Laurie. Thanks for stopping by. Love you, girl. You take care of yourself. God bless. Prayers up as usual. I hope you guys know I pray for all of you guys all the time. Sometimes a little extra when something wacky decides to happen or somebody gets sick or whatever. Okay. um. I don't need that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna. Ow. Hmm. Who the heck is rename? Weird. Okay. So are you listening, Troy? Oh, I keep forgetting. I got to change the words to this thing because it's got different words than what we always sang. We learned it from trapezoid. Okay. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. It's been years now since I left there. This city life's about got the best of me. Can't remember why I left so free, what I wanted to do, what I wanted to see. But I can sure remember where I come from. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night and the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. I paid the price for leaving. This life I've got's not the one I thought I'd find. Well, let me live and love and let me cry, and when I go, just let me die among the friends who'll remember when I'm gone. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Home, home, home. I can see it so clear in my mind. Home, home, home. I can almost smell the honeysuckle vine. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. There you go, Troy. I hope you liked it. It was a little shaky here and there. I really need to change the words in here because they're a little bit off here and there. I don't know. I think some of those lyric websites, people go in there and they say, oh, this is wrong. You got to change it to that. And then they keep changing it and changing it and changing it. And some stupid idiot comes in and says, like one of those guys that starts singing Bad Mood Rising. There's a bad moon on the right. There's a bathroom on the right. You wonder where the heck they think that fits in the whole theme of the song. There's a bathroom on the right? What the hell are you talking about? You're welcome, Troy. I love that song. Always have. We sang it for years and years and years and years and years, and we never got tired of it. Because with a whole bunch of people singing it and a whole bunch of people harmonizing with it, oh man, it was awesome. It was really good. My friend Judy always sang it in D. I don't know what key I sing in. It's probably G. But she sang everything in D. Because she had a very high voice. She has a very high voice. Did you see the Making It Home video? Yes, I did see that. Absolutely. And I saw the one with Dale and Lisa too. Because Lisa got one of those mixers like Amy got. The Bean Man. Always spilling beans everywhere. Yep. When Joel first pulled out the hummingbird feeder, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, is that a hurricane lamp with the orange globe? And then she says, "Oh, it's a hummingbird feeder." And I went, "Oh, well, that's different." I was a little on the wrong side. I thought for sure when he was pulling it out, because that's what I'm thinking. Because I have a little collection up on the top of my old desk of hurricane lamps. We always have them around in case the power goes out for any length of time. Because flashlights eat batteries. Hurricane lamps, just lamp oil. And that's fairly cheap. Of course, it's not as cheap as it used to be. And one thing about the hurricane lamp is pretty much anything that's oil-based, you can use. Old olive oil that's gotten kind of nasty, you can even put that in there with a little bit of the regular lamp oil to thin it down a bit, because it's going to smoke like hell if it's just olive oil. You don't want to put any really heavy oil in it. But you can put old kerosene in it. Yep. And let me shut that down. I'm guessing nobody else has any more requests. We're down to 4 people. 5 hours and 21 minutes. I mean, seriously. And it's almost 3:45. So it's definitely going to be way after 4 o'clock by the time I get to sleep. So I'll be getting up afternoon. I don't like doing that. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Ace and Troy and Linda and Marianne and Laurie Carp and everybody. You guys are the best. Serena and everybody else that was here earlier. Oh, Kevin, are you still out there? I don't even know if Kevin's still out there. I didn't see him say goodnight, so I'm guessing he might be out there still lurking. Anyway, yeah. Thank you, Ace. Thanks for having my back. It's always good to have some good mods in that can take care of business when needed. Anyway, I am in La La Land over here. Yeah, all the lurkers, because it says there's still 4 people watching. So I know one of them is Ace, one of them's Troy, one of them is Marianne, and I don't know who the other one could be. Hey, Avid. Thank you, Ace. It might have been Laurie. Off grid, because she's in the hospital and she might have left it open when she fell asleep after she had her surgery. While she said she just got back to her room after having surgery, so she might have left her phone open. Anyway, I love you guys. I really do. I appreciate every single one of you. You keep me going. And I love to see you. I will probably be seeing you sometime tomorrow. I'm guessing Wanda's going to be going live tomorrow night, so we'll be there. And probably somewhere, maybe if people are still at 10 Killer tomorrow afternoon, by the time I wake up. Anyway, good night, everybody. Now there's 7 people watching. What the hey? Everybody's watching all of a sudden. But nobody's saying a word. Good night, lurkers. Love you too. God bless you all. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And now I am going to bed because I really need to sleep. I am pooped. Good night. God bless.